There we go. All right. Now we're getting real. Wonder if Mindark is actually going to say something now that I'm posting this stuff public, making it actual public for the masses. I'm gonna tag Steam and everything in it. They're gonna ignore me. I'm gonna make it a thorn in their side with all their little quote-unquote backers, I guess. What are you normally hunting over here, Sandy? You normally do, are you normally doing crabs? Or were you a vixen hunter? I forget. Oh yeah, the vixen at DJ's. Oh, that's right. I remember you watching the. I was watching your stream and you were doing the vixens at the DJ booth. Yeah, doing the location. Snake mission. It's in. Turned up, I'm way too geek. Come get your girl off me. The drink been calling me. Don't kill the party, please. I'm up, so pardon me. Remember. Suitcases? Oh, you think you can kill the 50-foot one? How are you doing that? Are you doing that with like a Spartacus or something? Are they impact? Is that what their damage is? Or at least like heavy impact? Yeah, that's my favorite mid-level armor. Yeah. Yeah, and you're a female, so it actually looks like really cool. I feel like the Spartacus male armor is kind of, I don't know, I don't like it. It's ugly. Do they have a ton of health? Like 2,000 or something? Love those Spartacus. Yeah, the indie plates are actually like really nice. I wish they were easier to get a hold of, because I want to craft them and supply them, to be honest, but they're very expensive. Yeah, if they have 2,000 health, I mean, the biggest thing with stuff with 2,000 health is you just need to have armor. And I'm very, see, this is a big, I don't know if you hunt zombies, but this is a big reason to hunt these zombies, is these tier 3s. They drop tier 3s and they drop zombie blood. The problem with the zombie blood is it's hit and miss. Right now, I have no zombie blood yet, but I got tier 3s. But yeah, like, if they have 2,000 health, I mean, it's easy to kill them. You just need the right armor. And for me, like, I don't, like, I got the gun, obviously. Like, my gun's pretty legit, but I just don't have, I guess I have armors. I just don't really use them. I kind of like this frontier, to be honest. National Guard level 5. Wait, why is it doing an ad break? Oh, can I dismiss it? There's no way it's an ad already. Alright, go back. Alright, I'm gonna pop this out. No way it's an ad already. Crap.
Rep it hard. I'm known worldwide, but I blew up from my backyard.
Monetization. Ads.
Northern Cal. They like my songs, they like my smile, they like my
16 minutes. Naval. Okay. Well, it acknowledges it. Alright, it acknowledges it. Maybe that's the one for the hour, and then it'll transition. I don't know. It's gonna really annoy me if it pops up again in a couple minutes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just biggest damage on the comes from token guns on how we trade it. Oh yeah. Well, some of those guns are like really good. I just don't do enough dailies to get them. Yeah, and I don't talk enough, so like when I do start talking, I don't like to be interrupted by ads either, so I want them off. I'm just kind of like I don't really like Calypso. And I do not like I don't like doing the daily tokens if it's not the bonus ones. I know somebody with no bills. I'm at a point where I don't even like talking for free. Take a hike. But yeah, I was just gonna say, as far as armor goes, like, I just really dig my Frontier armor, and that's just all I use. So if my Frontier armor isn't enough to kill something, then most of the time I don't really kill it. I just know I tried to kill the big green vixen that was in the PvP area, and she raffle stomped me, and kind of worried to hunt them again. I'm having you catch my drip, they loafing. You catch my drip, it's slapping. You catch my drip. Yeah, I just use the Frontier anywhere I go. That's it. The only time I upgraded my armor was when like the cool caps were like prowlers and stalkers. Then I was using the Polaris, but now they're small enough I can just use the Frontier. Yeah, my what's his name? Dancing Kitty. He was asking me if I wanted to use his FAP to heal him for something, and I was like, I don't have this. I don't have the skill to use your fat, man. Like, that's. It was like requiring like level 35. I was like, I don't got that, dude. I'm a noob, man. Because I'm level 28 in healing. It's like, I'm high enough level to use like the 2350 mod or, oh, finally, blood. Or the 2600 mod at max, but like those other faps, like the ones that come from next island, I can't get any of those. I don't even know my bio regen. Let's see here. Bio regen 31, yeah. Yeah, all mine is from healing myself for sure. I think I did a heal job once or twice, but it wasn't anything long. It was like an hour. I heal myself far more than I've ever healed anyone else. But I've been thinking about doing the huge challenge of getting my bio regen up to like level 100. So, or is it level 80? I forget which one. So I can use like the huge L resto chips, like the resto 20s or something like that. Honestly, I'm thinking about, I mean, the odds of me selling my hunting gear is probably very low. But if someone came to me and was to buy my hunting gear, I would do it, and then I would just transition to healing service plus mining. Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting very annoyed with hunting. Oh, that's what I forgot. Crap. I knew I forgot one thing. Or maybe I can offer like a, or if I can get a good fat, maybe offer a free healing service for anyone that hunts on my land area. I'll just do the healing and they don't have to do anything. They just hunt on my land area. I'll heal them for free. I think that'd be kind of cool. Then they don't need to waste resources on paying people to heal them. I'll just heal them for free. Right, let's see here. I was gonna get this guy. Right. Make sure it's not, okay. I wonder if one day I'll ever sell my shops in Next Island and get out of Next Island completely. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I used to own that stall. That was the Ludius owner, wasn't it? That had it before? Or did he trade it to someone else? Oh, someone else, yeah. Who is that? I forget his name. Oh, Pugsy? Okay. Oh, did he quit? Oh, okay. They drop like flies, that's for sure. Oh, what'd you get from him? I should post on there. I don't need to let him get away with fucking buying blood at that price. Oh, okay. It is amazing having that kind of, is that, what was that? I think that's like 80, isn't it? $85. Yeah, it's nice having range like that. I was using the what gun is it? The adjusted twin MK2, and it has roughly the same range. And man, it's amazing what range can give you. More zombie blood. I hope I can get at least 20 with this hunt. And I hope I can get 20 with this hunt. I'm a loot hunt. Good for loot. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty decent DPP, right? If I remember right. Not bad. Trust it. Yeah. 2.94 base. Yeah, so definitely over 3 for sure with your stuff. 5 last weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I want to tier this gun, but man, tier 4's so expensive. And I don't know if I want to waste the $300 in markup again to tier it. Because it's over $300 in markup lost just to tier this gun again. I think this time around it might be 400. It was 300 lost to tier it up to tier 3. Now tier 4 is probably like 400 or 500 actually, if I had to really think about it. Just because tier 4s are like 600%. But I definitely want to tier it. It's just, I think I need to sell a shop or something first before I tier it. You're super sweaty, holy crap. Said you made it to... Okay. I'm streaming. Yeah. I'm a person named Sandy. Yeah.
Why is your name?
Oh, I just. I think it pauses if I alt tab or something away from it. It pauses automatically. Can I get off the screen?
Just for the thrill, I'll take tonight and die on this hill. I always will. I know that I look stubborn and patient, but you wrote the book. I just took a page out to be loved. To be loved and nothing more. And you kept your word. Do you wanna matter? The way that someone
Welcome back.
so just levels to me now. To me now. I'll take my pride, standing for you. No, I'm not blind.
If you got to that number 5 mission, what is it?
You take my life.
National Guard 5? That's after boot camp, right? After the boot camp.
And die on this hill. I
Yeah. Okay.
always will.
This takes so long with killing these zombies.
I'll be here 'cause I can. Yeah,
Killing 10,000 of these guys is a long trek.
I know nothing could matter. God, I wish something mattered to you. I'll take my pride, standing for you. No, I'm not blind.
People tell me, just go to the island. Go to the island and just go kill the little ones. I'm like, I'm not killing little ones. I'm here for zombie blood. Yeah, that is so much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've killed that in virus Kongs, you know. But it's a lot when you add it all together. Alright, I have to. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, because like those... not just in your numbers, but like the smaller zombies, they're just not worth it to hunt, you know? The markup isn't there. So like if these guys, if you hunt these guys, for example, like the things with markup is zombie blood and then the tier 3s, you know? They don't have anything else. This plasma is trash. The paints are trash. Rationalizers are trash. They do offer all 3 wools, which are good, but like it's still not huge markup, you know? I mean, overall, it's not a lot of good going on with zombies. But at least these big guys got these 2 things going for them. You just don't get them often enough to be like, oh yeah, I can do that. Because like, I think my last cycle was, I want to say it's 6,000 pet or something, and I got a total of 41, I want to say it was, 42 zombie bloods in that time. And I don't know how much tier 3s I got, but it wasn't a ton, so it was crazy because the first half of that hunt, I got 33 bloods, and I was like, holy crap, this is awesome. And then the second half, I got another 9. And I was like, this is trash. Another tier 3 though. But yeah, all the small ones, none of them drop tiers that are worth much markup, you know? So when you're hunting them, you're really hoping for zombie blood. And they're just too small to get zombie blood enough for the time. So at least in my opinion, it's not worth hunting zombies that aren't this big or bigger, you know? In my experience. That when I farm something like tier comps, the longer I hunt that log, the lower drop rate gets. Eventually, after days of farming them, drops so fairly. Oh yeah, tier hunting in general sucks. Though I can say the cool cats, when they were youngs, they were dropping tier 2s all the time. Tier 2s all the time. And the bigger ones, they drop all the other tiers, tier 3s to tier 6s. Maybe tier 7? I think it was 3 to 7 is the bigger ones. But those tier comps, they didn't drop very much at all. Like, it was so low. But the youngs, they were dropping tier 2s like they were candy, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. There's definitely a reason tier 3s and tier 4s have the markup they have. And it's not because everybody wants them. I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone wants them, but it's because they're rarer to get. Like, I can go get tier 5s pretty commonly. But 3s and 4s, they are far less common. But I can say these zombies, they drop tier 3s, like, not terribly compared to, like, other mobs. So these tier 3s are, like, for example, I'll give you an idea. Because I've probably hunted since my last loot returned, I don't know, maybe 10,000 ped cycle. And I have 100 tier 3s, so it's not horrible. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, compared to other mobs, that's not bad. I might be exaggerating. It might be only like 8,000 cycled, but still, it's no 100%, right? So, I can say if it wasn't for the tier 3s and this zombie blood hunting these things, it's not worth the hunt. It is trash. But the tier 3s and the zombie blood make up for the markup, and obviously I use the zombie blood, so it just saves me paying other people for it. Because I'm the one making that markup go crazy. Like right now, I don't know, is like trying to buy it for 550, and I currently have it like pushed up to 600 and more. So that saves me a good chunk of ped right there for sure. Hey, what are you using them on? Or are you also crafting striptease? Because I know they can be used in zombie bracelets for sure. I know that for sure. And obviously the striptease guns. For upgrading guns. Upgrading guns and armor. What do you mean upgrading? Tier upgrades. Oh, tiers. Sorry. Got it. Got it. Yes. I get that. Yeah, because I thought you meant the zombie blood. I was like, I don't know what that. I don't get it. Yeah, tiers. I'm kind of the same way. Yep. Yep. Wait, your gun, your frontier gun? Oh my gosh, you're crazy. I was like, yeah, I tier my armor for sure. I just got my gloves to tier 3, I think. Yeah, my gloves to tier 3. Because I'm gonna keep tiering the armor. I will not tier low guns. They just don't cycle enough to make up for it, in my opinion. But to each their own. But yeah, I love the armor. If it doesn't show. Well, that's all that matters.
Put me at the top, I can make it rain with the aftershock. If I'm on the way, you know it's a lot.
The worst part of like, so like right now, if I wanted to tier this gun right now, there's not enough tier 4s in the auction house right now to even tier it if I wanted to. And it bugs me kind of because like I'm sitting here at 399 and I'm like, man, I'm hunting and it's all of this could be in tiering tier 4 up to 5, you know? Yeah, tiering that LR20, I'm down with that, you know? That makes sense. I assume that probably has pretty expensive tiers too, right? Is it in the thousands for the tier components? Or is it like hundreds still? I'm not sure if it's high enough to be thousands. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. I need 3,800 tier 4s to tier this gun. And then on top of that, I need 8,000 opals. Those are the two big ones where it's just like, holy crap. I mean, 1,700 root acid is a lot. 2,100 gas, but both of those are low markup, so I don't really care about those. But like the opals and tier 4s, man, it's crazy. That's something people don't realize either. Some of these people are like, why is the gun so expensive? It's like, well, I don't know if you know this, but when you tier, it costs a lot. That's why tiers are more expensive. It's very expensive to tier things, you know. It really bugs me when I see weapons that's like, it's tier 4, and then you see a tier 7 the same price. It's like, that doesn't even make logical sense. How's my gun? Went up almost. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think, let's see. I lost 3K on my last upgrade of my gun, and the TT was, I think it was 4,000. 4,094. So, costed 7,000 to tier it, lost 3,000 of it. I'm just ready to be over tier 4, because tier 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least most of it, you get most of the TT back, you know? You still lose a chunk, but you get most of it back. The majority of it, you know? It's a smaller percent lost, just because the tier components are so little. Lower markup, I mean. I'm ready for this to get to tier to 4 and then just slow ride it higher. And tier 5s I'll probably grind myself, to be honest. The tier 5s I can grind probably on my own. I'll probably grind it all the way through tier 4 and then just have them ready when it's time to upgrade it. Time to tier it, I mean. Yeah. And I get why, because all the Ubers and everything they hunt is dropping those tiers, you know? And the Ubers aren't really hunting things that are tier 3s, tier 4s. So it makes sense. It's just sucks. %, for 4 minutes. I guess 5 minutes total. This hunt is not going well. 3 bloods this whole time so far. Oh man, rough stuff. Probably because I made this title. Are you hunting vixens right now, Danny? Well, and right now it's mayhem. I keep being told is why my stuff's been really bad. I got pretty upset the other day about my hunt. I was talking about the 6,000 ped cycle that I did on these guys the other day, where I got the 42 zombie blood. I ended it at 75% return. So it wasn't good. I was pretty frustrated. It's also why I don't track a lot of the times, because I just get bent for just dumb shit like that. And I haven't seen a 4-digit HOF in a long time, so I know for sure, like, you know, it's got to be near, or they're just raking me over the coals. They screw my instance, and then they're screwing me on cycling. I'm not surprised, but really hard to stay positive right now in the game. My favorite instance? I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest. I'm not big on instances, to be honest. I just own one, so I guess I like that one because I'm biased, you know, but outside of that, I don't have the armor to grind it, you know. I need a, like, armor damage test my instance guy, what's his name? Bonzo. I need a damage test him. I just don't see the point in hunting him at the moment, you know, since they screwed over my instance. Oh, 3 bloods. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I got zombie blood. This one right here. Yep. Since my shop was never created. OBP or key. Yeah. Same with mine. The zombie arms, same thing. It was never created. I just have Bonzo's Top Shop. Yeah, I was trying to track down the zombie arms instance, and it was never released apparently. So stopped tracking that down because I was like, if I have the shop, I should have the instance, but apparently it's not there. So sucks. It sucks that the pop shop is closed because I would literally grind for some of that stuff. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't my experience with Ask and Never Die stuff is very nil, and I feel like I don't get much from him even when I communicate with him, so I guess I could ask him, but like at the same time he probably doesn't care. But Never Die would be the person to ask if you can even get it, because if anyone has it, it's him, if it's available. But it might not be available to him now that he doesn't quote-unquote own it. But he'd be the person to ask. But if he does, if you do ask him and you get a response, let me know, because I would be interested in zombie arms, because I know he still makes deals with bananas. So like these, he does. So in Pop Shop, you needed bananas to essentially get the stuff from there. So I know he still does deals for with the bananas. So it might be something to ask him. Another zombie blood. Hell yeah. Now it's getting better. Hopefully I can get some more. Oh, okay. So that means that he probably doesn't have the ability to create anymore. At least until he gets dev tools again. He'll probably get dev tools again when they launch Unreal. Well, yeah, who knows? I know they entertain the idea of screwing the instances over, so I don't know if, I'll be honest, I don't know if it's worth having it or not. I'll be honest. Cool to have for sure. If there's value in it, I don't know. I feel like the only real person to ask would be Socrates, but like, I don't like Socrates and Socrates doesn't like me, so I know for sure I won't get any sort of response from it. Well, I can tell you that the last instances sold were like 50,000 fed. Like Fry, he got his for like 50,000. The Bonzo Chop Shop, the last sale on it was 50,000. So 4 to 6 would be really low. But with this market, you know, you might get it. Who knows? Market's crazy. Oh, you're saying if you were to ask Mindark how much they'd want? I see. Yeah, who knows? If I had to guess, at probably 10,000, to be honest. And at 10,000, I'd probably buy it. I know for sure I'd spend 10,000 for the zombie arms one. Easy. Problem with that is it depends on timeline. Because like right now I'm in a dry spell, so I'm not depositing until they fix the blueprint disaster. So, and it really sucks having low ped right now. It'd be nice to deposit so I could get some ped again. But Mind Arc refuses to respond to me, so I refuse to deposit into their pockets. So what's in game is all I get. Yeah, I don't know how they work, because like obviously Bonzo Chop Shop, I don't know if you've been in there, but it's a boss mob. It's one guy. It's one huge guy. He has like 10,000 health almost, and he's level 50, and he likes to smack you around, that's for sure. And then you kill him, and then you get 2 chest drops. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had better armor to hunt him with, because man, he was smacking me around a lot. It was really bad. Oh, you saw Lord Spade do it? Did you see what armor he was using? Because I assume he was doing it just fine. He was probably killing the guy easy. I assume Lord Spade has some really good armor. Unstuck. Good, but he was here. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's another thing. I don't really have a fat... Oh, zombie blood. I'm at 8 now. Doing better. Oh, okay. Wasn't the right armor. Yeah, I need to get a... I want to get a 2600 mod, but I need something to sell. I need something to sell, so I can buy things again. It smells kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oh, that's why. Yeah, apple cider vinegar kind of smells weird. Just vinegar in general kind of sounds weird. Smells weird. Yeah. 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 But it makes things taste kind of funny and good. Lord Spade bought a lot of keys from me. He was going ham on that guy. Did you watch all the times he was killing him? Like, holy crap. About a ton. Yeah, man. Yeah. It smells like a lot, for sure. God. 150 ped global. Okay. Hope I get to 600 shrapnel, Jesus. Zombie blood. He has it, yeah. Ace is the good taster. Yeah. 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 I'm surprised MindArc doesn't consider kiting exploiting. With all the crap they consider exploiting, I'm surprised this isn't one of them. Oh, crap. Oh, well. No, I converted my shrapnel and I wasn't ready for it.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Yeah. I accidentally pulled too many. Because I got too close and they have a very big aggro range. Come on, zombie blood, let's go. Yep, the green one. I need more. I need more. A lot. A lot, a lot. I want like 60, but I'll settle for like 20. I would like to get 60, it's just sometimes the game doesn't want to give you that many. Yeah, takes a long time, bud. Costs a lot too. Yeah. And if they're not gonna fix my stuff, I'm not gonna give them money to keep hunting. Wait until something else happens so I can keep going. I'm not in a rush. Blood. Fruit. Yeah. A game.
All they do is fight for number 2 'cause I'm the one. Still make it play with the one. All we know is success.
Yeah.
With some real sex. Good looking, yeah.
Yep.
She forever mine till I let her go.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah, you are. Sure. Yeah. Well, actually, or is it all? Oh, it's just stream element crap going in and out. What's the deal with you know this, Sandy, is like, you know the deal with the music in Rocktopia? I feel like every time I put it on, it's some sort of this crap. Like, I didn't realize this was Rocktopia music. I just assumed it would be like rock music or something. Good job. There's this really weird tone. Rocktopia, but we call it like Raptropia or something. Hip-hop-tropia. Pop-tropia. Oh, weird. Okay. Oakley dokley.
This thicker than mud. Man, bro, them still thug. Bitch, round. City flood. Pretty get money. Sell my plug.
Yeah, I saw the ad. Yeah, it looks like it was 1 hour, so it's playing to what I set it at, I guess. I didn't realize I've already been streaming for an hour. Oh, hour 38. Right. What's up, bud? 11.3 is 11.3. That's 11.3. 11.3. 11.
Take it down and I
11.3 just means a decimal version of 11. So it's bigger than 11, but smaller than 12, right? So you haven't learned decimals yet, but that's what that is. It's just a little bigger than 11. Talk about it, you just did a headshot just a second ago. You're not bad. You're just doing bad right now. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that was halfway decent one. 155. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I like to take it down and get up out of it. I'm like a big in the night. Pick the game, we still got strikes. Swiping no swipe, we took that. Ain't get no take it back. Testing 1, 2, 1. What him say bad girl sitting in? Bad girl. Official. Custy food. Oh, it's back up them and watch out. One girl alone about the place and drive me crazy. One girl alone know is Africa, so I'll lady. One girl alone where you have me but never betray me. Bad girl, bad girl, bad girl, bad girl. One girl alone do everything that just amaze me. One girl alone have attitude and always. Yeah, once I'm done with this 1,000 pet, I started with the streamal and just gonna cycle the 1,000 pet and over until I have no more shrapnel. Takes roughly about 3 hours, if I remember right. Okay, bud? What's wrong? You need something to drink? You okay? Louder. Sound. Music. Is that fine? I don't normally play with sound, so I don't really... I know some people like to listen to the sound of the game. Also more entertaining than listening to me sometimes. I also don't talk a lot if people don't respond. People don't talk to me. I don't really talk at all, so Super likes to talk a lot. Holy crap. Very entertaining. Where I'm like, "Brr." Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. There's 7 episodes. I know we watched some of them. I don't remember how many. I know we watched some of them.
Yeah. Don't insult me. First back like he left us
Ace, you don't need to put this on to have background mute, okay? You can watch it or have mom choose what she wants to watch, okay? More blood. Oh my god. On more blood. That doesn't make sense. You can kill each other, but you can't swear. Oh. Omni. You put on like a VR headset. Notice how she has 2 black eyes. The doll.
This thicker than mud. Man, bro, them still thug. Bitch, round the Lord's flood. Really get money for real. Still sell my club. How you died on you supposed to be a baller. Kept it silent, love you, bro. I had to get I kept it silent. Trying to keep on me, you gon' go. I went from rapping to rapping, I'm going. They say I'm deaf, don't have to go there. Them on the ride can make it do donuts.
Tommy, blood. Blood. Finally got another one. Took a long time for this one.
I'm from the dirty, we to the north. Step on the second show, no remorse. Straight in the streets when I jump out the court. I like take it down and I get up out of them like a beat in the night.
Tier 3s, finally. Long time for that.
Take it down and beat in the night. Pitch the game, we still swiping no swipe, we took it. Ain't getting no take it. Household was unstable, got powers from the neighbors. Now Roddy in the I would've saved it. Now look how this played out. I stay down. Late night get it cracking, ain't no post like a mob balls. We know if you stand up in this coach. Order 100 it's on these soap. Shout it bad as hell and got most. So Mrs. I like take it down and I get up like big in the night. Pitch the I like take it down and I get up like swiping no swipe, we took that. Ain't getting no take it. 700K in my blue bag.
Now 6 people all of a sudden. Aro, Iker, Aro. Weird. Winning. 11 more blood.
Running to the checker flag, running through the crowd. Get me good, they won't pull over till I'm dead right. Riding till the sunrise, can't nobody know me. Ain't gon' get no.
You know, they're grinds. Last 2 have been pretty bad. I'll see what this one is. Hopefully a little better, but we'll see. It's just hard to keep grinding if I'm not depositing. So I would love to deposit again so I could grind more, but Iron Dark is making it very impossible. How's your grinds going lately, at least? Looks like get on me. Monria daily crafting, working on that. Decent. Okay. Monria crafting for the engineering skill. Definitely a way to build crafting skill for sure. Yeah, I always strongly suggest doing that one and the Toulon machinery one daily. You're trying to get crafting skills up for sure. And just cycle EP1 for those clicks, so it's super cheap skills you can be earning. Trust me, at least as of right now, there's not much on there worth anyone's time other than, like, if you're a new player, so I assume you might be like a low depot or free to play possibly. If you're one of those, like the best thing on there to grind is Mawcat jelly juveniles, because they drop the jelly and their hands. Outside of that, there's not really a reason to be on Toulon. There really isn't even a really market for mid-level players or goobers. And to be honest, like, if you're content with the Monria thing, like, I would just stick to that. Keeps you near Calypso so you can easily sell stuff if you need to, but I'm trying not to support virtual sense anymore. And at the moment, I would like to not support MindArc as well, but it's kind of impossible to play the game if you don't support MindArc, you know. So, kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, so I decided I'm not depositing anymore until they figure their shit out. It's not news. It's it really only affects a few select people, which is why MindArc doesn't care. Socrates refuses to respond, and Nana just, I don't know, refuses to respond. I don't really understand any of them, to be honest. But basically, a few months back, they deleted a bunch of blueprints that quote-unquote didn't have materials dropping for them. Well, in that blueprint deletion, they deleted blueprints that did have materials that dropped them. And out of those blueprints, a few of them were like monster truck blueprints, and those monster trucks, the materials dropped, so that wasn't an issue. But the biggest thing with it is I own a player-owned instance. Okay, so a dungeon you can go into and run, right? And the biggest reason that you run my specific instance is to get rims and tires. Those rims and tires you use to craft monster trucks. So since they deleted monster trucks from the game, at least as of right now, they're soft deleted. There's not really a reason to run my instance anymore. So it's kind of like having a warp ship without a warp drive to warp people with, you know. So like you can run the instance, congratulations, but the main loot in there has no purpose, you know. And there are very few of us affected by this. Me and one other person are affected by this in this way. So 2 people in the entire game. Obviously other people, they lost the blueprints, you know, that sucks. But like at the end of the day, like let's say you lost 100 ped in blueprints, right? At a markup of say 1,000, we'll just give you 1,000 ped, right? Well, my blueprint is valued, the last time it was sold was 50,000 ped, you know? So it's a vast difference in as far as like how people were affected. But there was only 2 of us affected, and I'm the most active player that was affected. So it's, you know, it's only one person, so screw me, right? That's pretty much how I take it. But whatever. I haven't depoted for like the last 3 months, and I'm probably not going to depot again until, well, probably not. I am not going to depot again until this is resolved. Either A, they can compensate me the ped for the blueprint, which I do not want. I want the blueprint back, so my instance has a purpose again. Like, the materials drop for the blueprints. It should have never been deleted. So, it just bugs the hell out of me, you know? Like, the warp ships in space, they were having issues a while back, like a month ago, while I've been having this quote-unquote protest. And one person was affected, and they were trying to work on it, but they really didn't, like, I guess, try to care or something. But then all the warp ships started having issues, but then all of a sudden, it got fixed. While I'm still here, one person having an issue. Doesn't matter, because it's one person. But if this affected more people or important people, they'd look at it, they would fix it, you know? But I'm not an important person in their book. Apparently, I don't depot enough or something. My 2 land areas, 6 shops, and all my gear and loot in the game clearly isn't enough for them. But yeah, it's just frustrating when you have unique things that only you have, and less people are affected by it. in my opinion and my experience as of right now, the less they care. This is the first really negative thing I have towards MindArc, and it's a big one. So this is the longest I've gone without depositing. And I'll keep not depositing until it's fixed. But I can say, as far as new players go, depending on the route you go, it's definitely a good time to be playing this game for sure. There's a lot of markup right now for low depot and free-to-play players available. Lots of paths and everything. Especially with like the frontier adjusted packs, it's really good. It's a great time to be a new player right now, in my opinion. Just be careful on what you invest in. That's what it comes down to, you know? Thanks for the follow, man. I will be honest, I do not stream a lot. I'm only streaming right now because I'm trying to essentially be a little more loud and vocal with this blueprint deletion. I've been doing it on Discord. They ignore me there. I did it on the forum before it went down. Part of me feels like they burned down the forum on purpose, to be honest. But they refused to respond, so I'm now streaming it. I'm recording it right now. I'm going to put it on YouTube. So I'm just going to be a thorn in their side until they respond, because I didn't want to do this. I just wanted them to essentially take care of me and respect me like I've respected them, and not put out negative content. In my opinion, negative content is very bad. Especially when we're trying so hard to get the game so good, you know? Like, they've been doing some good things for the game, so why draw it down with negativity? And especially like unneeded, unnecessary negativity, you know? All they need to do is respond and be like, oh man, we messed up, you know? We overlooked it. We're taking care of it, don't worry. I don't care if it's not fixed right now, you know? I don't care if it's not fixed now. I just want to know that it's being resolved, you know? Like, if they told me, ah, oh, crap, dude, it's going to take 6 months, I wouldn't even care, you know? Just the fact of knowing that it was being taken care of, that's all I care about. I'm not here for, like, a month, you know? I'm here long term. So if they're like, ah, it's going to take 6 months, I'm like, oh, yeah, man, that's no problem. No rush. As long as I know something's working, like, that's fine, dude. Like, I don't care. I just want to know that my issue is being resolved, you know? Yeah, like, I just want to make sure people acknowledge there's a real issue here, and to show the community, you know, like, we are investing a ton of money into this. Like, this year, I have over 200,000 PED in this game. This year, that's how much I deposited before all this went down. And when you're depositing that kind of PED, at least in my opinion, you should be like, I don't know, like respected a little bit, at least by the devs. And when you're investing, you know, we're investing a lot of money, and when they essentially affect what we are investing in, like, they should be very open and communicating with us. And when they mess up, just own it, you know, like, oh crap, we messed up, we're sorry, we're gonna make it right. And then when they make it right, it's right. Like, I don't need it done tomorrow. I don't need it done in 1 month. Like, I don't care. You tell me it's a year, it's like, all right, let's go a year. You know, like, I don't care. Just fix it. Participating in mayhem. So, it honestly, it depends on how much money you are depositing, right? So if you are a low depot player, and low depot, I mean like less than 1,000 ped, right, a month. In my opinion, not worth doing. Now, that's not everyone's opinion, okay? Everyone has their own opinion in certain things you do and activities you do in this game. But in my opinion, it is not worth doing mayhems if you are a low depot player. Just because the mobs are so big and the amount you have to cycle in order to make the returns circle back is really high, you know? So if you're cycling low amount of ped on it, you could potentially lose your ped stack. But there's a huge upside, right? Like, there's a lot of things that can drop during mayhems that have really high markup. So if you get extremely lucky, it could change your world, right? As a low depot player. It's just the odds are stacked against you when you're low depot on big hunts, and mayhems are big hunts. So it just really depends on your scenario. Now, if you are a huge depoter and cycling, say, 10,000 ped is nothing, 50,000 ped is nothing, then mayhem's definitely worth doing. Like, for me, personally, like, mayhem's not worth it for me. Just because my hunts are not that big. Like, this hunt that I'm doing right now is 1,000 ped of ammo. And it will turn into roughly, I think, 2,500 ped cycled. Yeah, it'll be around, maybe it might hit 3,000 ped cycled. But like, that is all I'm gonna do, and then I'll end the stream, and then that'll be it, and then I'll probably do it tomorrow when I get home from work, just so I continuously be a thorn in my dark side. But everything in game depends on how much you can cycle. Everything in the game. And volume is king, you know? The more you can hunt in a row is a lot better than hunting bigger, right? Hunting bigger means that you still need to hunt that much in a row, right? So that means you gotta have a giant ped stack when you hunt bigger. And at the end of the day, like, everything's subjective, you know? Like, everybody lives in different parts of the world, so currencies are very vastly different, you know? Like, 1,000 ped a month is a lot to someone in the Philippines to blow, but like 1,000 ped a month in the US might not matter to you. But it could also in the US, depending on your scenario and your life, you know? So everything depends on ped amount, cycle amount. But I can definitely help in those avenues of like good things to hunt at lower ped cycles, because that's a lot of stuff I focus on, is the lower ped cycle stuff, even mid-range, because I hunt mid, but a lot of mid stuff is not super good, I'll be honest. A lot of good is low depot cycling, and those mobs specifically. Like, in my opinion, the best mid-cycling thing in this game as of right now is probably these mobs right here. And when I say mid, like I said, this is probably going to turn into roughly a 25 to 3,000 ped hunt. And in my opinion, you probably want to do this for roughly about 10,000 ped minimum for a full cycle. So this is hunt number 3 with these guys, which puts me close to the 10,000 ped cycle. I'm going to have another one, and it might be more than 10,000 ped. I haven't done the math exactly, but it's a lot. That's what it comes down to. So hunt as much as you can. That's what it comes down to. And honestly, like, I don't know what your parts are in game, but if you're like a miner, miners have a lot of markup right now as well.
I'm too confident. I don't need your compliment. I'm busting, got she talking and she ain't trying. He keep calling me crime.
Miners actually have it better than hunters, in my opinion.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. All my piped up. You fine like duh. Keep that locked up. Oh boy, he can't touch. Fine like duh. You fine like duh, like duh. Hey, fine. He wanna be my mom. I'm a cowgirl. She a side on the sideline. She a sale. Ain't got no time. And I got my team up. Valentino Kingdom.
Zombie blow, man. Robbed.
This ain't for no week. Shout out to my freak. I understood the assignment.
Doing your nails?
The assignment.
Yeah. Getting super long.
The assignment.
Yeah.
The assignment.
I need to. Excuse me. Like how far do I drop the probe, etc. Well, mining is a feel. Okay. It's a very interesting activity in game. The biggest thing is like, I believe it's like 55 meters is what your like average drop is supposed to be, quote unquote, right? For outdoor mining. If you do indoor mining, like in Arcadia Underground or Hell in Rocktropia, that gets cut in half, so it turns into like 2250, right? 22.5 meters per drop. But there's a caveat to that, because if you get like what I like to do is if I'm mining ore and matter, right, and I get both hitting, I like to run half the distance of what I just ran and drop another, and then I like to drop in a circle around that, in like a gridded circle, so kind of like a square around that one drop. And a lot of the times I will hit multiple times in that area because it's like a vein, and you end up doing better. It doesn't always happen, but it happens frequently. So it just comes down to a feel, and as you do it more and more, it gets interesting. And there's a lot of like theory crafting on mining. So there's some guys that call it like a vein mining, and honestly, I don't know enough about that on that strategy. I just kind of have I do grid mining, and then when I hit both in a row at the same time, I just do my little grid around it and then continue my grid mining. But basically, the more you do it, the more you kind of like get a feeling and understanding of basically what works best for you. But it's interesting, that's just for sure. And then I don't know if you know this, but let's see if I have a good example to kind of show you. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Because a lot of people don't know this. So this TerraMaster 5, most range finders, mining finders, have this range of 55 meters. And very few have reduced. So 54 and a half or 54, things like that. The smaller the meter, the bigger the return. Okay. So if it's 54 meters, your average drop is actually going to be bigger than a 55 meter drop. But it also means that statistically your drops happen less. I mean your fines happen less. That's really all that is. So when you go underground, that will get cut in half. So when you go underground mining, this will turn into like 27.5, right? And then that's how you know you're underground. For indoor mining, is you can always look at your finder, and then you'll see this range part cut to 27.5, and now it's like, oh, I'm in underground mining. Or if you're in Arcadia Moon, you would see that cut in half. Now, it also means you're not going to hit a lot, right? That's the biggest thing with like indoor mining is your hit success is way lower. Way lower. I've dropped 100 probes before in a row and claimed nothing. So me personally, I don't do the whole indoor mining thing. I'm not a fan. But I am a fan of 54 meter finders instead of 55. I just find it that I get better ores and in matter with the 54 than the 55. Personally. Because that is a thing with mining as well, is like you need to try to find a good rough balance of like, okay, what drops with just the finder, what drops with level 1 amps, what drops with level 2 amps, 3 amps, 5 amps, 6 amps, etc., right? Because there is certain TT values that you can get in ores and in matters, and you won't get those very often if you're not dropping a specific TT value. And I'll give you an example. In Toulon, there's something called Nawa fragments. Okay, so you can find those at the temple, and you can get those off the ground, kind of like a rig, right, where you can get oil from the rigs on Calypso. You can get them on the ground there. They have a daily to collect them, but you can also mine them, and that isn't something everyone knows either. You can mine Nawa fragments, but you can only get them if you're using a TT finder or a finder with very low drops. So like this rookie TerraMaster, it has 2 probes for ores, 1 probe for in matter. Okay, with this rookie finder, you can go over there and find Nawa fragments while mining. And that's huge because they have about 1,000% markup, right? So if you get lucky and you find a good way to mine them up, it's an awesome way to make ped. And this is the same with in Cyrene. They have like clear crystals, I want to call it. I am not very knowledgeable in Cyrene, I'll be honest. But they have a similar kind of thing. The low TT finders are how you find that end matter or ore. I don't know which one it is, but that's how you get those crystals, is the low TT drops. And if you put an amp in it, you're not going to get them. If you use a regular, because your average finder is 20 probes, 10 probes for end matter. So if you use that, you will not find those things because they have a TT cap. So you just gotta play with it and get knowledgeable on like how, like maybe pyrite, maybe the best way to find pyrite is if I put 20 ped drops instead of 5 ped drops, kind of thing, you know. I have not done enough mining to know all those like nuances, but I have done enough mining where I know a little bit. You weirdo. You little spaz. What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, that you are. Almost 3 hours. I'm surprised. Right? Well, getting that touch labor. Advise catch you tomorrow's stream possibly. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow if I stream. I think I'm gonna stream because I really want to hit the nail on the head with being the thorn. So I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Have a good night. You are. Now they see you, now they don't.
No, they can't see my girl. They can't.
Can't see you. Now they can. Weirdo. Are you getting dizzy or something?
No, I'm not.
Holy moly.
This is like a line.
A line? You still going? Not tired yet? Holy moly. There's a workout for you. Yeah. Got whole body yet? And I have not got very much blood on me. Oh, crap. Not knocked out. Not a lot of blood. Yeah, not getting a lot, dude. Only got 12.
Did the 2-0?
1, 2. 2 zeros, 20, remember? Just remember, if the first number's 2, like 20, right? It always makes the T sound. 20, 30, 40, 50. Why is she turning colors? Oh. I haven't seen these ones. I don't think I saw these ones, good. haven't been painting. Yeah. I'm ready for my days off. Days. More days. What's damage? Aww. Rapid. Alright, it's done. Alright, let's see what the damage is.
Said that you need me. Stop 'cause it's words don't ever mean it. No, they don't.
Brr, 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 brr.
Listen hard to me.
Brr, 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 brr.
Say it did.
Oh,
Be more creative.
yeah.
A poetic way to say I'm not leaving to the world. That's who
Alright.
you face.
This one was terrible. That turned into. Seven. 7 plus 5. Oh, that's right. I had unlimited before I started this hunt. Oh well. 4 point. Okay, that's almost 90%. That's pretty good. Bad. Good, actually. If I don't like the first unlimited ammo. Crap. Oh well. Okay. Just fun. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm about to be, yeah. Of course you want to be a weirdo. Yeah, 11. Oh, green. What's that? Well, I hit. Or that much. Pay someone. Alright, let's have us. 1, 2 click. Well, so far I'm 3 for 3, so it's doing really good. Oh, and last one.
Where is it?
Last another one. Last another one.
One.
Oh my god.
There's one. 5 on my
Another
feet.
one. Oh, there's one. Good percentage so far. 40% is good.
Oh.
4 of 10 is good. Hopefully we can do 8 of 20.
Ew.
Alright, that's good. Cool. 3. Alright, we need one more. There it is. That's a good run, dude. Maybe I can get an extra? Hope so. Oh, there's an extra, dude. Heck yeah,
Two
bud.
more now.
I'm doing as much as I can, bud.
Cool.
What?
Trillion.
It's good.
8.
Can't do that much, dude. Oh, got 2 of them now. That's good. 3? Holy crap. It is a good run. Alright, I'll do 3 more. Like, good. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. It's a ton.
Hot.
A bunch, dude. This is 50%, dude. Yeah. Yeah. 26 attempts and 13 successes. Well, that's really, really good. Yep. That's really, really good. Really, really good. That's really, really good. Go there. That doesn't go there. What? Zippity doo dah. Oh, where the? Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh. You noob. You noob. Huh? Yeah, why are you making yourself slip, dude? Holy moly. I can do 100 clicks of it. Holy crap. That means I need 100 bloods, at least. Oh, Hepburn. Oh, by your final selling. Right. Let's go. I have. No. Okay, I forgot I had this. Okay. Okay. What? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Probably is. Probably is. Here. Don't knock that stuff over, dude. Careful, though. What's that? Oh, a little dancing kitty with lightsabers or something? That's cool.
What?
Yeah, that's cool. Howdy, fatty. Howdy, fatty. How goes it?
Okay, that's
Holy crap.
very
It's a
scary.
raid. I don't even... Raider. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why I got the one person. What's up, guys? I'll be honest, I was thinking about closing myself, because I just got done grinding, and... Oh, no, there's a ton of people. Holy crap. Now everyone knows who I am. I have a face to the name, guys. If anybody even knows who I am. What's up, bud? Yeah, I've definitely been revealed, that's for sure. Is Fatty Prophet. He's a little tubby like you. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follow, you guys. I don't normally stream, but this whole Mindark blueprint fiasco's got me trying to be a blowhorn, so I'm trying to get the word out about bullshit. Oh. Yeah, saw you on and was like, raid this guy. Well, thank you, man. I'm not as entertaining as you, nor do I stream anywhere near as much as you, but yeah, I'm kind of, I guess since I got a bunch of people, I could go kill some more zombies. Never hurts to kill some more zombies, that's for sure. And this hunt was good enough where I could make it make sense. No price, by the way. Oh. Yeah, guess I forgot. Oh. Alright, on my way. What's this about? Blue? Oh, I don't remember if you know, but or if you were paying attention, or if you got the news, or maybe you did, you just don't know what exactly happened. But a few months back, I think it's now like 6 months or something, they did that like blueprint deletion, and the theory behind it was they were gonna delete blueprints that didn't have materials dropping for it, right? Which was a good thing in general, right? Like, there shouldn't be blueprints that you can't get the stuff for, right? But in this blueprint deletion, right, they deleted blueprints that materials drop for, okay? So one of those blueprints being monster trucks. Monster trucks got deleted from those blueprints, okay? Well, the problem with that is I own Bonzo's Chop Shop, right? Here, I'm gonna show you guys just to prove it, so it's not just me speaking words, right? Because at the end of the day, too many people complain, too many people speak words, and none of them can back it up, right? So I'm gonna go over here just to prove exactly what I'm saying, okay? Bonzo lockpick, right? So this lockpick, in order to get into the instance, you need this lockpick, right? I'm the only person in this game that owns this blueprint. It's a unique blueprint that back when Never Die owned Rocktropia, he had the pop shop, and to get in the instances, you basically, to buy the instance, you pay with bananas, right? So then you get the instance, and what that means is you get this blueprint, okay? This blueprint right here, okay? That's how you own the instance, okay? So then you are the only person that can craft the keys, which it allows you into the instance and run the instance, okay? Well, if you look at this, the last time it was sold is 50,000 PED, right? So it's an investment. It costs a little bit of money, right? Well, the main reason that you run this instance is Bonzo, the boss in my instance, he drops tires and rims, okay? So those tires and rims you would take to craft monster truck wheels. Those wheels you would then turn and try to craft monster trucks, like a vampire monster truck, etc., right? So to prove it, MindArt can look this up. This monster truck stacks 6 tires for the truck tire, and these 4 tire rims dropped off Bonzo, okay? So since I've owned the instance, these specifically have dropped. There is no way they can deny that these mats do not drop. They drop, period. No questions, there's no ifs and or buts. These are new, right? So them deleting a blueprint, quote unquote, because mats don't drop, I call bullshit, because here they are. So yeah, so I've been trying to, I've put in tickets, I put in like a forum request, obviously, like before the forum was burned down. I've been in Discord, and Nana refuses to talk to me. Socrates refuses to talk to me. They are all ignoring me. And in my personal opinion, like, that's bullshit, you know? Like, it is one thing to delete blueprints because mats don't drop. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, if you guys don't want to fix the mats dropping issue, yes, get rid of the blueprints because they don't matter anymore, right? You can't craft them because there's no more materials. So I get that. Why do I think they're ignoring me? You can literally go to the Discord. I've been in there for now 2 months, tagging them, trying to get them to talk to me. No one responds. I've been in the general chat. You can look at that. I've tagged them. They don't respond. I have support cases. They don't respond. So if after a period of time of not responding, I would say that's a clear-cut case of just straight up ignoring you, you know? Like, after a week, sure, you haven't had time, I get it. After 2 weeks, it's starting to become a question mark. After a few months, I think it's pretty blaring, you know? Yeah, for a few weeks, my ticket has been in ever since April for support. And before that, with the forum. Because I started with the forum because I didn't want a support case. And then I didn't want to do the Discord. But I ended up doing it because the forum got burned down or whatever. And now I honestly didn't even want to stream it. I really didn't want to stream it. Because the more negative publicity, in my opinion, is bad for the game. But, like, I don't know what else to do, you know? So now I'm, like, recording this. I'm going to put this on YouTube because at this point, like, I feel like the more negative publicity I can give them, maybe I'll get someone's attention to respond to me. Because I'm not trying to get this fixed tomorrow, you know? If they responded to me and were like, oh, crap, you know, own the mess up. They were like, oh, crap, we messed up. I'm sorry. It's probably not going to happen fast. It's probably going to be like 6 months, maybe 7 months. I would be fine with it, you know? Like, I wouldn't care. I'm not trying to be here for 3 days, you know? I'm here for the long haul. I just want someone to be like, oh, man, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I got you. We're working on things. It's going to be 6 months, probably down the road. And as long as I have someone like, hey, dude, we got your back. Like, we know crap happens. And I know crap happens, you know? Like, I get it. If it takes 6 months and I know something's being worked on, I'm down, you know? I'm very patient, you know? Like, I don't care. I'm here until I die, you know? So if they're like, oh, it's going to be 6 months, I'd be like, no worries, man. As long as you got me, I got you, you know? And then I can go back to depositing. I deposit all the time. I don't deposit anymore. I refuse to deposit until someone has the balls to talk to me, you know? Like, it's ridiculous. Just tell me you're working on it. Like, just give me, like, the respect, you know? Like, aw, crap, man, we messed up. We're working on it. We got you. And then I'll go back to depositing, you know? Like, holy moly, guys. Like, I can go into any other game and talk to a dev. They will be more than willing to listen to me. And those games aren't microtransaction games, you know? Like, those games are just straight up, like, word of mouth, free to play games, you know? And devs are, like, more than open. And then in MindArc, it's like, no, we're not talking to you. I don't care if you put in $20,000 this year. It doesn't matter. You know? And I'm just like, what the hell is happening? And I know the money amount doesn't matter, because in my opinion, even if you put in $100 in a year, like, that is more than enough. You are a paying customer. They should respect you as a paying customer. Like, just say you messed up, say you're working on it. That's all I need, you know? Or if you're not working on it, maybe compensate someone that's straight up like investing. Yeah, like, I don't even, yeah, I'm no whale, but I can say that I invest a lot, you know? Like, just to straight up show you guys, like, this is a land area, you know? I own this land area. I have another land area on my in my next island shopkeeper. I have this shop, 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 just in metal residue alone. Metal residue alone, I have 10,000 ped there, I have 1,000 ped there, I have 3.3 million sweat here, and I'm not trying to gloat that I have a ton of ped, you know, in Rocktropia, like I have more in Calypso and Next Island, but like, I straight up put money in this game and they do not respect me at all. And all I want is, hey, we messed up, we're working on it, you don't have to worry about your investment, you're good to go. Like, just a little bit of communication goes a long way. Like, in my business, we communicate all the time. I work on pool tables, and we're always communicating with people just so they know we got their back. You know, if we messed up, we're telling them straight up, hey, we messed up. We got you, even if it costs us money. We don't care. We got you, you know? And this is just, in my opinion, this is uncalled for. And if they're not going to fix it, just pay me what the value of this blueprint is, and then we'll just call it good. Because if they're not going to respect how we are investing our ped, then in my opinion, we should, like, not respect them and depot anymore. I'm not depoting. I will not depot until this is resolved. And I'm at now like 3 months, I believe it is. I'm at 3 months of non-depot, and that's the longest I've ever had. I've never went that long not depoting, I'll be honest. Have a good night, man. Thanks for the raid, Fatty. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm gonna keep doing this until someone says something, you know? I just hope that someone says something and this gets fixed so I don't have to stream or make videos anymore. Because this is not my jam. This is not my jam. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Since there's so many people here, I will do some zombies. How much ped does take? I don't know what that means, Dan. A breather take to finish. To finish? Huh? What do you mean? Alright. Oh, that's right. I need my gun. If we're gonna hunt, I need my gun. To complete said mission. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I didn't do it. I was like, I don't know. I did one small hunt of longtooths and I was done with that. Alright. Time to get my gun. My gun. Get my rings. Ring. Equip. Go. Alright. Answers. Alright. Alright.
I could be the twist, the one to make you stop. The icing on your cake, the cherry on the top.
Mayhem isn't my jam. Alright. Let's see if we can get more zombie blood. I'll be back. And I'm super popular, babe. 17 people, babe. I'm famous. Alright. Why did I say that? Oh, what happened? Didn't I just have 800? Oh, that's right. I bought what's this stuff stack. Thanks for the follow, formerly known as. There we go. Oh, and I repaired the gun. That's right. All right. Jeez, that's not a lot to cycle. Alright. Are you guys familiar with zombies? These are some of the better mid-hunter weapon things to kill in Rocktropia. Better question is, when is migration over? Hope I can get that off before it's over. Oh, I guess I can look. Migration. I don't think they normally give a date, right? Don't really give a date. Just and it's about end of their impulse are all right. Or they're migrating out or something? I don't remember. I don't like migration. I say month-ish? Oh, I don't know. I'm not a mayhem person. Anyone have a ton of tier 4s they want to get rid of? I'll trade a ton of tier 3s for a ton of tier 4s. Those def tip a little big for him. Oh, Matt. Yeah, these are definitely a little big for Matt X4. But you could get away with it, to be honest. They are kiteable. I'm using the Frontier armor right now. And honestly, if you just, like, run back, like, run away. Get some distance again. Turn around. Shoot them again. You could get away with it. The biggest thing is just having a pet card to hunt them, you know? Like, these aren't something you want to hunt with, like, 1,000 pet or anything. You need a huge cycle, you know? Ooh, 2 blood. 2 blood. That's what we're here for. Item damaged. Detach attachments. Put you back. Put you in. Good to go. We are here for that zombie blood. Here, I'll give you a rough idea so you guys know. If you don't know, this is why we're here. 640% markup, and a ton of them, right? Like if you look, for example, 129 sold, and I probably bought 100 ped of that. I probably missed that 29 ped easy. And the other thing they drop are tier 3 components. They drop both pretty equally, roughly. So if you get roughly about 11 blood, you're probably going to get roughly 11 tier components, and 30 blood, 30 tier components, etc. So very high markup. Normally wouldn't cycle on it. They don't have balance for it. No, 100%. No, I agree with you. That is the way to do it. And honestly, like I always tell people, the more you can cycle, the more kills you can get, the better your odds, right? So, this mob, I definitely would not suggest hunting this mob if like you had 1,000 ped to cycle. You definitely want at minimum 1,000 kills, right? Like, man, I always like, the more I can say, if you could reach 10,000, I'd be more comfortable saying kill 10,000, and then we can talk about like how your hunt went. Too many people are like, well, I've been hunting them for 20 minutes. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but 20 minutes isn't long enough to determine if loot or anything is good with a mob. This game isn't about a few kills. This game is about the long cycle, you know? Well, thanks for saying that, man. Yeah, they refuse to respond, man. I don't get it. But I don't know. I think it's petty. I think it's petty. It's funny. Me and Socrates, we haven't really got along. Our first bad foot was in Next Island, which was one of my first big purchases in game. Yeah. Like, it takes a long cycle. It's a long cycle. But yeah, my first big purchase in game was a booth in Next Island. They put it in the auction house. It was 10,000 ped, right? I won it. I paid 10,000 ped for it. And it was, if you go to a estate, it'll tell you the IP of the estate. And the IP for this estate said 100. IP meaning item points. That means how many items you can put in the estate. Okay. When I bought it, you could only use 70 of those IP. So Socrates basically said, yeah, we don't really care. If you don't want the shop, you could sell it to someone else. I'm sure someone would be more than willing to want to buy it from you. So then I was like, wow, that's fucked up. Like, you're gonna bait and switch me. So then it goes around, and then so they removed those 30 IP that weren't working and dropped it to 70, and I was like, that's some bullshit. So then they released more booths, right? Then those booths were listed at 50 IP, so a couple of us didn't buy them, right? Because we were like, we don't want 50, whatever. So then, after those ones sold, they went out and said, oops, we messed up. Sorry, guys. We are increasing those ones to 70 because we messed up. So they increased all those to 70 for everybody that bought them. And we were all like, what the fuck? So you're going to screw us, but you're going to benefit them. And ever since then, I have not liked Socrates. I went back and forth with him for a long time through Discord and PMs. But basically turned it down to like, whatever, screw off. And now, obviously, he's not in Next Island anymore after he burned that planet to the ground. Now he's with MindArk, and I'm kind of like between a rock and a hard place because obviously I don't like him and he screwed me in the past. And here we are again. where I'm having issues and my only contacts are Socrates, which doesn't like me because of our run-in. So he ignores me and all this stuff that's going on. And then Nana, I don't really understand why Nana's ignoring me other than basically my little grief moment about calling out all the bullshit with this cooking system that was released. And I mean, everything I was complaining about has came to fruition. So I mean, it's not like I was wrong. I was just telling everybody what was going on, and Nana disagreed with it. And I don't know if that's why Nana's ignoring me or if Nana talked to Socrates, and I don't really know. But all I know is I'm being ignored. Not sure a reason there from Nana though, because I talk good about Nana the whole time. I used to defend Nana all the time when people would talk shit. It's like, you guys want a person in between players and MindArk, but then you get them and then you're just going to complain about it. Like, that's bullshit. Like, Nana's doing a good job, and then this all happened with the cooking system release, and then whatever. Now no one talks to me. So here we are, kids, killing zombies. But no depots from Firefist. Firefist does not depot anymore. I'll just continue to have low ped. And then when I run out of ped, I just sit until I sell enough stuff to hunt again. Or mine, or whatever it is. So a lot of idle time. Oh, is Mr. Missy you? Formerly known? Oh, that's funny. I just went on the Discord and saw. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know, I really didn't want to stream it, you know. I really didn't want to bring negativity to the game, because they are doing so much good, and they're just missing the nail on the head on a couple things, which could be easily, like, fixed, right? They just refuse to acknowledge anything. And then one big snafu of my scenario that they refused to acknowledge. So, like, I don't know. It just bugs me. I really didn't want to do this. I really didn't. Because I'm not a streamer. I mean, I am not a streamer. I'm not entertaining in any way. I'm not a huge talker, except obviously right now I'm kind of riled up because of everything that went on. But, yeah, I just really bugging. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being a Karen sometimes, especially if it's for a good cause. But, like, I look at it this way, because basically the scenario with me is the equivalent to a warp ship without warp drives, right? Like, imagine warp ships that didn't have warp drive blueprints anymore because, quote-unquote, the mats didn't drop anymore, so they deleted all those blueprints. I'm sure there'd be a lot more pissed off, you know? And MindArk would have probably already acknowledged it and, like, been working on it, right? Because holy crap, the upset that would do. But since this is only one person that's actually active doing this, they're like, it's one person, who cares? And it's Firefist. No one cares about Firefist. Screw him. But the way I look at it is they can do this to any of us, you know? Maybe next is warp ships. Maybe warp ships, warp drives are the next thing to be deleted. Because, you know, hashtag the mats don't drop anymore. So then warp ships don't have warp drives, and now they just have the ships. Congratulations, now you have a paperweight. Oh man, so many people would be pissed off for that. But I wouldn't mind, because I craft teleport tokens, so I'll just keep selling teleport tokens, I guess. But teleport tokens make it so people can teleport around the world. I mean, the universe. I don't need them. And if I need them, I can just craft them, right? Yeah. Not very long. Only like 30 clicks, 40 clicks. Yeah, lower's better. Yeah, that'd be awesome if it was 10 clicks. Holy crap, that'd be good.
Oh, and
That'd be nuts. Holy crap.
then every
Yeah, everyone would do it. Oh, zombie blood. That's what I'm talking about. 3 of them so far. That's good. No tier 3s yet. Weird.
Only got tier 1s or tier 2?
Oh, tiers. Here comes.
Got
See?
tier
None.
0s?
Zero. But 3 zombie blood. We're here for the zombie blood more than the tier comps. But tier comps are nice.
But tiers.
So when Daddy's gun gets upgraded. Yep. Yep. Well, that sucks. Hope they actually settle things for you. Anyone have a ton of tier 4s I need to get rid of? I need to tier my gun, but the amount of tier 4s is ridiculous. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nope, 100%. I actually, so when I bought that shop, I actually ended up selling it because I was very mad. Since Socrates was the main official in Next Island, I was about to leave Next Island. But shortly after that, he moved to Mindark, and Cersei became the dev for Next Island. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna give Next Island a chance. And I ended up buying like 3 more shops after that, right? I bought 1 booth and 2 shops. Basically like give Next Island a new chance, right? I'm like, all right, time to reset, let's go. And I still have those 3 shops. Like, that's what Crystal Peak, that's booth. There's the Enchanted Trading Post, that's a shop, and Serpentine number 2. I'm trying to sell them because I want to get out of Next Island because now Mindark owns it. And I just want to settle down on one on one planet, and that's Rocktropia. I know Mindark owns it, but like, I sell a lot of Grindhouse. I'm like the main Grindhouse crafter / seller, I guess. So howdy, Annabelle. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. I know I don't stream a lot, but I'm going to be streaming the next few days or weeks or however long it is. I'm not sure exactly. I'm really just doing this to try to hopefully get Mindark to respond to me and get this resolved. But yeah. So I was really frustrated with that IP thing, but now obviously it's a bigger issue. Now it's not an IP issue. It's a straight up, I just ruined your instance, you know? Annabelle, you're Cyrene, right? You're like a main Cyrene player. I forget. I forget the bells. Okay, yeah, all right. I had it right. I'm not a huge Cyrene player, so I don't know everybody that's over there, but I felt like I always saw your name over there. Stayed on a night for a year of Islander. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that was that's an awesome chain. Anybody that hasn't done that chain, definitely worth doing. Just for the rewards alone. Especially if you do it like low cycle wise, it's way worth it. I don't suggest doing it the big cycle way, but definitely worth it. Hold a tattoo, great markup. Oh yeah, absolutely. That tattoo has some good markup, that's for sure. And it's an awesome, like, equip, you know? Like, 10% this stacks on your speed bonus, like, that's nuts. I haven't done it yet, but it is, I definitely respect the grind for it. I haven't done enough Nada tokens to even get enough of that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 60% is crazy. I think it's more, to be honest. I think someone was saying it's more. Because, like, they were saying it doesn't stack on top of this. Oh, I guess 60%. Yeah, because... Oh, that's reload. Let's speed. Run speed 50. Yeah, they were saying how it would be... So, it's not... At least from what I understand, they were saying it doesn't stack on the 50, it stacks on something else. So technically it's faster. That's what I've heard, is it would be faster than just applying a normal 10%. So that's nuts if you ask me. That's crazy. That's crazy fast. Because it's 10% on like your normal walk speed or something. It's kind of like the implants. They say Dance Kitten was telling me how the 100% increased critical damage from the implant stacks on top of your 100%. So it's its own separate buff. So that, like, Harlequin implant is ridiculously nuts. So if you got your 100% crit that you get from your items, and then the 100% from the Harlequin, you could have 200% increased crit damage. That's crazy to me. That's hella crazy to me. And I don't know if... I mean, it seems like it has to be intentional if all the implants are... stacking on top of that, but it's crazy. Part of me wants to get this stuff just to test it myself, just so I know and I'm not just going off the word of other people, but people I talk to, they don't normally lie too much, at least. But I also do not want to spend the money on a Harlequin implant. They are far too expensive. But it would be cool to pull one, so once Mindark actually responds to me, I can depot again and try to pull one. Same market. The last one I know of that sold was like 17,000. I don't know if any have sold since that one, if someone paid 20K or not, but I haven't heard of 30K yet. I know 17 is confirmed. 17,000 is confirmed. Outside of that, I don't know. But it's possible that it's up that high now. I mean, if the 100% is stacking on top, like, that is crazy. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it hit 30,000, you know? Oh, Edgewise is selling at that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Because that's a pretty insane buff. The stack over your equipment is pretty insane. As long as it's actually doing that. I would love to see it to confirm, but I would much rather loot one, you know, just to confirm that it's actually above the equipped and not some bullshit to like artificially inflate the markup. That's the part that I'm worried about. I also don't want to pay $2,000 on an implant. But really good buffs. Holy crap. Like, they're so good. When I'm able to deposit, I'm literally gonna open up a ton of summer boxes. But that's not gonna happen until Mindark pulls their head out of their ass. And if they don't, maybe I just don't get them. Like, that is, I'm completely okay with that option too, because I'm not depoting. I'm not depositing until they figure it out. Until they figure out this issue. But I would love to have that implant, not gonna lie. Do you have next island lily pad? Nah, I don't have any apartments. Only things I have are shops and booths. So pretty much all shops and then 2 land areas. That's all I own. As far as estates go. As far as estates. I don't do apartments. When the fishing and cooking rollout went, I wanted to get an apartment in Rocktropia, but I couldn't find one at the time, and then I learned how huge the fish are. Like, when you're doing the animation, the fish are so small, and then when you put one on the ground, they are ginormous. So, like, I wouldn't be able to do what I wanted to anyways. And with the entire rollout of how everything's went, I'm glad I didn't get the apartment, to be honest. Because I don't normally do that stuff. So, in some ways, it benefited me for not getting the apartment. Man, no more bloods. Need some more blood. Come on, zombie blood, let's go. Your 3s. That's good. That works. Thanks for following, Sith. How's it going, man? I was just looking at the rings that you were trying to buy. I knew Summer 16 is really good. And the avoidance, obviously, that lifesteal is... Capping lifesteal is your goal right now. Oh, 16, not 20. Sorry. Yeah, a lot of lifesteal. Lifesteal is amazing. I wish I had more on my setup, to be honest, but I can't make room for it. But it's good when I'm using melee for sure. Oh, okay. Hey, looking's looking still. Lifesteal setups are crazy. When I go melee, it's so amazing. Like, because I'll use the matrix with my claw, and it's just awesome to get that kind of lifesteal. A lot of people don't know, like, when you're melee, if no one here knows, something to know is if you're melee and you have an amp, you can also have a mayhem matrix in there. So you can have an amp and a matrix in your weapon. So keep that in mind. And with melee amps, matrixes, they're exceptional. They last a long time. It is very worth the markup. Yeah, you can have both. So you can have an amp in your claw and a matrix, right? But like for example, pistols, right? For weapons, guns, the Mayhem amp, that's all you can have. You can't have an amp and a Mayhem amp for a gun. But for the claw, you can have this matrix right here, right? The avoidance and lifesteal, and you can have your amp on top of your claw, or your sword, or your dagger, or whatever you got. So you can have a double whammy there. It is amazing. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Xylo. Yeah, it is worth it. In my opinion, if you're not running that matrix, like you're just missing out, you know, missed opportunities. Because like they last so long and it gives you such good benefits. And they're very cheap, you know, like the markup is very low. And with how long the amp lasts, like, holy crap, it is so worth it. And what's crazy is, like, I feel people have a very negative opinion on Melee in this game. But, like, with the matrices plus the amps, Melee is OP. And if I could sell this gun for what I want to sell it to, I would be Melee all day long. Because my claw is legit. And with that matrix makes it hella legit. I'd sell my gun if I could sell it, just to be claw again. But I'm trying to sell either one, the claw or the gun. And whichever one I sell, obviously I'll keep the other. But like, claw is super inexpensive. Even the UL matrices are inexpensive, you know? Unlimited matrices are very inexpensive. But even if you don't get unlimited, like the L versions last so long and the markup is so low that if you didn't buy the unlimited one, it still doesn't matter, you know? Just the markup, like, it's almost not worth buying the unlimited one just because the markup's so low. What efficiency do you get with the entire combo? Amp and Mayhem. Well, it depends. Like, for mine, I think it gets me to, like, 87% with my claw. But like the Mayhem Matrix is 85%. You know? So it's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna increase it, right? And then your amp, obviously, depending on what amp you get, is gonna affect your melee weapon more than anything. But the cool thing about the Matrix is, like, the alphas, they're not bad. And then you can equip any Matrix to your weapon. Like, this one is beta, right? So the difference is, for the Matrix, is, if no one knows, is like, your lifesteal, this goes up. This goes up to like 8%, if I remember right, for the Delta. And the evade, dodge, and critical damage all go up. So all those stats go up. But if you don't want to get the Delta and pay that extra markup, like, even an alpha is good, you know? Me personally, like, I just get the ones that are like the least markup. So if I see it for like 110%, buying it, you know? Those stats are worth 1 ped, you know? Like, for 1 ped, done. If I see it for 120%, done. 130%, done. You know, like, those stats are worth that, and those matrices last so long that, like, the 3 ped gets stretched so far that it's literally costing you almost nothing. So, very good investment if you guys are melee, or even thinking about melee. It's one thing to know. Like, it is such a power move. Because now you don't even need a heal, you know? Depending on what you hunt, obviously, but... like, if you guys look at me, I only have 2% heal. I only have 2% lifesteal. And this is Frontier armor, so you guys know. if you guys had any questions, I'm using Frontier Armor, Frontier Adjusted. It does have plates in it. I'm using kind of expensive plates, I guess, depending on your opinion. But these are the plates I'm using. But nothing super fancy. And this is basically my setup. My setup for most things. The main reason I have those plates is it's an inexpensive way to get 1% block. That's the main reason I have those plates. I paid 100 ped per plate. So, well, plus 100 ped per plate. So I got the entire set for like plus 700 for 1% on each part of armor. So 1% overall, obviously. Have a good one, Allie. Have a good night. But yeah, there is a unlimited matrix for claws. They're damage matrices. So if you have that one on, you can't have the other matrix, the one with the avoidance. But the damage ones make it so you get like the max one is like 2.1 crit, percent crit, and like 13% increased crit damage, something like that, similar to that. Ugh. But that would make it so I can cap my my crit very inexpensively, where a gun, in order to max my crit, I gotta buy one of the scopes that are that can be expensive, and there's so little of them that they're very hard to get a hold of. Why is it all shrapnel? Not even a lot. Give me a little blood.
Ever since you left me, more ever since you left me, more diamonds, more gold, more motion.
But yeah, if I end up selling this gun, I'm gonna buy the crit damage matrix for the claw. I'm not doing the avoidance, but I'm doing the crit damage just so I can have max crit and just basically high DPP. That's what I'm going after. That's kind of like my thing on my character, is just high DPP. Except the Mayhem amp on my gun sucks. It drags my gun down. So I'm trying to get my gun tiered so I don't have to use the amp. Because if I get rid of the amp and I just use the damage enhancers, I can get the damage increase without sacrificing efficiency. So then I can have the total DPP and efficiency of my gun rather than getting it drawn down. Because this brings it down to 86.7%, and I think it drags down my DPP like a half a 0.5. So it brings it down like 3.49 to like 2.99, something like that. It's crazy. It's a big change. But in order to do that, I need tier 4s. I need a lot of tier 4s. 10K is honestly, I don't know the reward of this mission. I'm just mainly doing this because this is a huge chain. The next thing is like the National Guard chain, and then you got to kill a ton of zombies again. And there's a 10,000 zombie kill one. There's a 15,000 zombie kill one. So there's a ton of zombies about to be killed. But at the end of it, you get a reward called vaccine, if I remember anti-vaccine or vaccine, something like that. And then that allows me to enter, I think it's a dome. Pretty sure it's a dome. And then that would allow me to get the Dampier. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure I said it wrong, Dampire or something like that. I don't know. But I get that. So hopefully I can get this done before Codex comes, because I know all that stuff's gonna get messed up when Codex comes, like it has on every other mission in like Arcadia and stuff. So I'm hoping that gets done. Yeah, this entire, yeah, it's just to get that vaccine, and then that's how you get into the dome. But yeah, this is the prereq basically. And now that the forum's dead, like, I don't have all the locations and stuff, so I'm hoping that when all this comes down that I can find locations for all the NPCs, because it's different NPCs. It's not just one. You don't just go to one and then he gives you the next one. Once you complete this one, I'll get a different one. And I forget if the waypoints get done on these missions or not. I forget. But I'm hoping that the waypoints are there, because if they're not there, holy crap, trying to find these NPCs is going to be a pain. I wish I would have copied and pasted the entire forum page that had all that information. I hope Fryer has it somewhere. I'm gonna ask him once I finish this quest. Oh. Hold on. Let me... Crap. How do I fix that? Stream elements. Bot. Ban. Spam filters. Okay. Okay, I just enabled links if you have that link still, Sith Lord. Oh, you got, it looks like you got timed out for, 10 messages were deleted by a moderator. Oh, you're timed out for 2 minutes? Holy crap. That's a while. I definitely need to reduce that time, that's for sure. Holy crap. One. Well, sorry, Seth. I'm still very new to this streaming stuff. I was starting to get it set up, and I kind of just was like, you know, streaming really isn't my jam, so I think I'm kind of done with it. And now, obviously, I'm streaming again so I can bring attention to Mindark, because this situation needs to get fixed, that's for sure. Doing great. Oh, well. Oh, Christian Bit. Oh, you're super. Holy crap. Super's in my channel. Now I'm super famous. Yeah. Maybe if Super's in my channel, they'll actually listen to me. Bring some real heat down their throats. Yeah, thanks, man. Join Entropia, listen. Okay. I'll pull that up in a tab and I'll look at it. But if you're trying to do this mission, even the small zombies, they count for this mission chain. So there's a... So Camp Kronk right here, this island over here, these islands, they're full of zombies, little tiny baby zombies that you can basically plink in one hit kill. You can kill them easily with a frontier adjusted rifle, any of those tiny guns too. And then just go crazy. And you could easily finish these missions super low eco. I just hunt these zombies simply because I'm looking for zombie blood. I'm not looking to just complete the mission itself. I'm looking mainly for the zombie blood. That's my main focus. Level 1s for the 500 last month. Have to get back to them. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the bits, Christian. I honestly, I don't know what the bits are. I'm so new, I don't know what the hell any of this stuff is. I honestly, I don't even stream very much. I'm only streaming to try to hope that MindArk will listen to me, because they refuse to acknowledge their fuck up. So I'm here trying to blow on my blowhorn, trying to make things happen, because they just straight up ignore me. Come join our creator program. I don't know, man. Streaming's not my thing. It's not my jam. The whole like camera in my face thing is very what is that? Uncomfortable. And then like most of the time people don't even communicate with me, so I'm just sitting here silent because I'm not a huge talker unless people are talking. And the biggest reason I'm talking is because I really want MindArk to listen. I'm tired of them ignoring me. So I'm here talking, trying to bring attention to this bullshit that's happening, and hopefully one day it'll get fixed. It's gonna rub someone the wrong way, and then they're gonna listen to that person, because they're clearly not listening to me. Yeah, the blueprint removal, yep, exactly. And I'm one of the only people affected as much as I'm affected, so it makes sense why they're ignoring me, because I'm only one person. Obviously, there's multiple people that suffered because they got their blueprints deleted, but my main issue is beyond that. Yep, my instance, 100%. Yep. My instance is now turned into a fucking joke because they removed the blueprint. Is the reason you do my instance. Because, quote unquote, the mats didn't drop. It's like, you clearly didn't look at all. They don't know their own damn game. But there's only 2 instances, only 2 players in the game that were affected this way. And that's the person with the Marina. She doesn't play very much. And then my instance. So, chainsaw blueprints were removed and monster truck blueprints were removed. And those affected both of those instances. Bonzo Chop Shop and the Marina. Alright. So, a few months back, they did a blueprint removal, right? So, what the initiative is that it was a good thing. I was behind it, right? So, the idea is if there's blueprints in the game that didn't have materials dropping in the game, those blueprints would be now removed from the game because there's no real inherent use to them, right, anymore. The fear is that people would try to scam new players and try to sell those blueprints for PED, and then those blueprints you can't use, right? So that's a good thing, right? Correct. That's a good thing in my opinion. You should remove things from the game that have no inherent quote-unquote value, because you can't use them, so they're void. In this week. Yep, so basically what happened is, here, I'm going to show you, I'm done hunting. I'll show you specifically so you can see like the actual tangible shit up front, right? So, back when Never Die owned Rocktropia, there was something called Pop Shop. Pop Shop was a way where players could play in Rocktropia, get bananas, and trade those bananas in for instances, shops, apartments, etc. The works, right? And you could upgrade the instances, all that jazz. So then, one of those things is an instance. So when you get this instance, how you own the instance, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of different bananas, and all those bananas cumulatively add up. But the Pop Shop is no longer there anymore. Never Die doesn't own Rocktropia anymore. So those things are essentially history, right? Well, there's some of us that still have that quote-unquote history. So when you got an instance, you don't own the instance per se. You own the access to the instance. Okay, so this blueprint, it's the only blueprint in the game for Bonzo's lockpick blueprint, right? So this is how you get those lockpicks, okay? So this blueprint creates these lockpicks. These lockpicks allow you to enter my instance, okay? That's the only way you can get in is through my blueprint, okay? So now, once you get this lockpick, and I'll show you, you basically get the lockpick from me, and I'm the one that obviously can make it. I'm the only one that can distribute it, etc. This is my shop. It's a key, correct. Yep. So I got 10 of them right here. These are the keys. You take this key and you go to the instance. I'm not super strong. I don't have the armor to do it right now. But basically, Bonzo is a boss, okay? In this instance, there's one big boss mob. He's level 50. He has like 10,000 health. You kill him, and then you get 2 chests to open. And the chests, when you do this key, I don't know if you know, but you repair the key to max. And then when you kill Bonzo, the main reason you kill Bonzo is to loot monster truck tires right here. Monster truck rims. That's how I have these, right? So it is proven these materials drop. That's what these are from, okay? Now, what you would do is you take these tires, and there's a blueprint called monster truck wheels. You would craft that until you got some wheels. Then you take those wheels and you craft those with, say, a monster truck blueprint, like a vampire monster truck, etc., right? And you got to do a lot of grinding to get the materials for those. The other one that's very difficult is Horny Devil tails. Those are extremely rare, but nonetheless, they still drop, okay? So everything drops for these blueprints, and they remove those blueprints from the game. And essentially, now I have a key to an instance for a boss with materials that drop that have no inherent use anymore. They have no purpose in the game anymore because they removed those blueprints. They actually did reverse of what they said they would do, right? In this case, the materials drop, but they removed the blueprint, which is the opposite of what they said. They were removing blueprints that didn't have materials drop. So now, the reason you run my instance, which has no reason anymore, they removed the reason, you know? And here, the last time this blueprint has sold was for 50,000 ped. So so it is oversight, right? And I'm not a player that is going anywhere, right? I'm not here for 1 month. I'm not here for 3 months, 6 months, 6 days, whatever it is, right? I'm here for the long haul. I just want to show that what I'm talking about. So the last time this sold was 50,000 ped, right? So I'm not trying to over glorify this. This has some value in it. There was an investment here, right? This isn't some chump change. To some it might be, but it's a chunk of money, right? So I'm not trying to get this done tomorrow. I'm not trying to get this done next week. I just want them to realize, oh crap, we messed up. I'm sorry, Firefist, we got you, you know? It's not going to be fast. It might be 6 months, but we got you. We're going to get this taken care of. We're going to make things right. If they communicated that with me, I'd be straight, you know? I'd be like, no problem. I get it. Mess ups happen. No problem. Things are getting fixed. I don't care. I can start depoting again. You know, like I will depot again. But as of right now, I don't depot. I'm not going to deposit anymore until things get moving. Like just acknowledge the mess up. Tell me that things are getting fixed. I don't care if it's slow or fast. If it happens tomorrow, great. If it happens in 6 months, holy, that's fine, you know. I've put this in the original forum before it went down. I've put this in Discord. No one listens to me in Discord. So this is my last resort, you know. I'm posting this stuff in stream. I'm posting this stuff on YouTube so people can listen. I'm losing my voice. Holy crap. I don't talk this much normally. Like, my voice is going out. That's how much I'm talking today. Holy shit. I could probably, I mean, yeah, I could just basically copy and post what I've been putting in my Discord. It shows everything and it outlines everything, kind of like, just so anyone could understand it in a way, you know? Let's see here. Because like I said, I'm not expecting results tomorrow, you know? I just wanted to acknowledge, like, hey man, we messed up. We're fixing it. We're working on it. Sorry that it's been crazy, but we are working on it. Don't worry. And if they said something like that, I'd be like, no worries, man. I got you, you know? This is the first super negative thing I've had with MindArc. This is the first time I've never depoted. I haven't depoted in like 3 months, and I've been playing for 5 years. This is the longest I've went without depoting. This is the longest month. I've never not depoted this much. Like, this is crazy. And honestly, I don't like having this low of PED. I feel really poor right now. I really want to depot, but I'm like on this what is it? What protest? Yeah, your forum. Where would you want it posted, Super? In like general? But yeah, in Discord, I've tagged Socrates, I've tagged Nana, nobody responds, man. I've tagged them multiple times. Multiple. In the previous forum, in Discord, in both Discords. So like, they know I'm at least tagging them. Like, I don't know how they missed this for so long. I keep tagging them and they just refuse to respond. All right, I'm gonna post it in general then. Mark this forum as red. How do I create a post? RSS feed me. Nope, that's not it. Dude, I suck at this. Post. Introduce yourself, maybe? Post. Skip. New posts. Alright, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not seeing how the heck I can make a thread. RSS feed. General. Let's go to maybe. Oh. I need to create a login. Oh, I probably need to register. Okay. All right. I think I'm registered now. I think it'll allow me. Registered now. I think it'll allow me. Registered now. I think it'll allow me. Okay. 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 Don't spin. Okay. Don't spin. Okay. Don't spin. Okay. General. Post thread. There we go. Movement. Movement, baby. There we go. Movement. Movement, baby. Movement. All right. Now we're going here. All right. Now we're going here. All right. Now we're going here. All right. All right. All right. Is it cool if I just copy and paste what I actually have in the Discord? Because it's more it's a post targeted towards Socrates and MindArc. So it's not necessarily obviously targeting you or anything, but I just thought maybe I just don't want to go through the reword everything, if that's cool. If it's not cool, I'll reword everything, but I'm like, it's getting late and I'm kind of lazy. It's getting late and I'm kind of lazy. It's getting late and I'm kind of lazy. Brochure's long and formatted, respectful, and well written. Well written is subjective because I'm not very grammar, but I think you'd understand what I'm referring to. It's just grammar and everything's not exactly my forte. But yeah, it's respectful, I think. If it's not, let me know. But I'm pretty sure that it should be fine. Oh, it's not copy and pasting anyways. I throw it in Notepad, it'll take. There we go, baby. All right, movement. 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 There we go, baby. All right. Not subscribe to this thread. Subscribe without receiving any notifications. Subscribe without receiving any notifications. No, I'll take. No, okay. No, okay. I want to post a poll. I want to post a poll. Post thread. Post thread. Post thread. All right. I have it posted. All right. Again, it's directed towards them, not you. It's directed towards but if you feel it does need to get reworded, let me know. But I feel like it's very direct and at least respectful as much as I can make it. And let me know, man. But yeah, bring it up to him. I'm very curious why he keeps dodging me. By the way, do you cooking blueprints drop on Rocktropia or it? Honestly, Patrick, I don't know. I know cooking blueprints have a very rare drop rate as it is. I think like when I was cooking, I stopped cooking by the way, so I don't cook anymore. I got one blueprint to. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. No, that was me. I'm sorry. I had the stream playing in the background. But I stopped cooking. I got one blueprint, quality rating 100, and I had very few blueprint drops. I have heard that Rocktropia's blueprints don't drop anymore. I'm sorry, not anymore, but the cooking ones don't drop. But honestly, that was coming from someone that was low cycle. So I don't know if that's legit or not. I'll be honest, I don't know. But I feel like the drops are so low as it is that it's really hard to say. 50 instances of dropping blueprints on Kali in the same amount. I have to throw on craft enough. Never heard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's very possible, you know. The problem is Socrates won't, like, I don't know. I made a big complaint about the whole cooking drop and the fishing, about, like, how poorly it was executed, and, like, that was the last of it. Like, nobody really cared about, like, what needed to be fixed. Instead, people just did what they did. And I feel like they just continue to refuse to acknowledge these kinds of things to try to make the game better. I mean, I don't think people realize, like, I'm not the kind of person to complain. I only complain because I like the game so much. I want it to succeed. It's what I want more than anything. I want the game to continue to succeed, you know? Every 300 clicks? Holy crap, dude. I did quality rating almost 100, and I had, I don't know, like 6 drops, man. I definitely know it was less than 10 for sure. I can even show you the ones I got in my my Pitbull, because I never sold any blueprints. Yeah, it was crazy. I got very little drops, very little. And they were all in Calypso, you know? It was at the Port Atlantis campfire. So it's not like I was doing quote-unquote anything wrong. It was just crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The cooking initiative was an awesome idea. Awesome. But the execution was very bad. The execution was very bad. But it feels like issues just get dodged since over a year with Next Island. Like, you can send them a list, they ask for it, just to ignore it. Yep, 100%, man. And honestly, like, let's be real. Oh, and now they release something unbacked, and everyone that is not on Kali is lacking behind. Yep, 100%. 100%. But, like, I mean, let's be real. Socrates came from Next Island, and he's always dodged stuff. Even when he was the official in Next Island, he always dodged any information that could potentially improve Next Island. He refused to do anything about it. And now he's doing things. He's doing awesome things for the game, and he's bringing good stuff to the game, but he refuses improvements. He refuses to acknowledge improvements. It's crazy. Like, I get that he probably has a laundry list of complaints. I get it. But there are some of us that actually don't want to see the game burn down, you know? I believe it, you know? Well, I can tell you my first bad experience in this game with a big purchase is because of Socrates. So, I mean, there's that. You know? That was my first bad experience in this game. How he handled it, everything from Next Island times. So, I get why he... If that's the reason he ignores me and refuses to respond to me, like, it makes sense. But, like, at the end of the day, like, you can't do that to your people, you know? That's not how customer service works. That's not how businesses make money. You can't have petty grudges because you didn't like how something turned out. Because you bait and switch people, you know? Like, every grief I've had is legit. It isn't someone just complaining just to complain. I talk more good about this game than negative. Yeah, yep, 100%. When the Ascension armor and everything was going on, yeah, there was a bunch of people doing that stuff, you know? They did awesome things to try to, like, generate, you know, attention and all that. And you guys that were writing the stories would take hours, you know, tons to get things rolling, you know? Bring some sort of depth to the game. Ooh, 4 bloods. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this blood going. Wait. Oh, it was plasma. Crap. That was not blood. I take it back. That was not awesome. Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel like they did a lot of us dirty, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. At least you're getting acknowledged by them. They won't acknowledge me at all. They won't respond to me at all. Oh, 100%. I'm just gonna take a wild bet is that nobody knows math, Pat. I don't think people know math. And honestly, a lot of the stuff in game makes sense. It's like, well, 100%. All I'm saying is at least they acknowledge you. I'm not saying that they did anything good. I'm just saying they acknowledge you. I get straight up just crickets, you know. But yeah, I mean, obviously not fixing it is still not fixing it. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a wild guess, and it's just they don't know math. I don't know, man. I remember when I asked for a deposit increase, and they're like, okay, done. And they reduced my deposit. They took it from like 7,000 ped to like 500 ped. No, 5,000 ped. I was like, that's the opposite of what we were trying to do. I need it higher. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, we messed up. And then they increased it. I was just like, numbers aren't that difficult, guys. Math is very easy. It's not hard. 5 is lower than 7. That should be pretty simple. Yeah, so yeah. They'll have part of honestly, I never did it. I never did that Halloween chain. I did all the other chains, the Halloween one. I think at that time, I don't know what was happening, but I never did it. So I never got that pet, unfortunately. And now I see like a bunch of people want it now all of a sudden, which is crazy. I forget the reason that I never did it. It must have been a mission, something with a mission or something that I didn't like, or maybe I was just super busy that period of time. I don't know. Oh, maybe I didn't want to. If it's something like that, then it's possible that I didn't want to have anything to do with a guessing game. Because I'm that kind of person. Like, I don't like just sitting there and just guessing what it wants from me. Because if it's the one I think it is, yeah, that wouldn't interest me at all. It's like, well, it might be crafting. It's like, just tell me what it needs, you know? You need me to craft 1,000 things? Done. Easy. You want me to guess what you want me to do? Go fish, man. I'm not doing that. I'm too old to deal with that kind of crap. Just tell me what you want from me. I'm not gonna sit here and guess. Go Fish was not a game of my favorites. What's crazy, like, I hope one day they bring some stuff to Next Island, though, so I can sell some of the crafted stuff that they have, the only crafted stuff in the game for Next Island, you know? all those components. It'd be nice to sell those one day. Not gonna lie. It's crazy they never cared to do anything with that stuff. Oh, the Corgan's book. Oh my god, man. I still have my 7, man. I still have my 7. I don't know how you guys were selling them. Yeah. They all have systems. No, absolutely. I know they have systems in place. But, like, not enough, you know? Like, I mean, just need Carnival. Yeah, but, like, Carnival tickets, like, for example, right? Like, you can only sell so many Cyclops masks, right? You can only sell so many peg legs. You can only sell so many, like, things, you know? Nada tokens? Is there a use for the components with Nada tokens? I didn't think they did anything. Well, they use those for fishing. Oh. Sure. For the No, absolutely. No, I know they deleted it. Because that's what the main reason I was doing the Nada token stuff was for the Terratech 4. Sorry, the Reaper 4. Or Terratech. Reaper 4. That's what I wanted. And it was removed, so I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted that Reaper 4. But they removed it, so I was like, I'm done with this. I'm not doing that. I'll just do the one, because when I was doing the Islander quest, I only did the Nada tokens for like the, I don't remember. No, I know it's still in game, but it's not, it doesn't work how it's supposed to, you know? But it is what it is. I don't care, man. Like, it's clear they don't care. Like, I mean, at least that's the perception, you know? They might care, but the perception's not there. And it's really hard to say that you care about something if you're not communicating. And they refuse to communicate, which makes it harder to, like, accept the fact that they might care. Because, like, they're doing so much good, but they're refusing to acknowledge the bad that still needs to get fixed, you know? And then you throw a huge amount of investment in something and they still don't acknowledge it. Like, I don't know. I get bent pretty fast when it comes to disrespect. 100% lack of communication, man. Communication. Like, it is huge. It doesn't need to be fixed right now. Just communicate, you know? Just communicate. Say it is being worked on. Things aren't going right. Whatever it is. Like, just communicate, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to sell my shops. Obviously, you know that. But, yeah, I just want to be on one planet. I don't want to get pulled away all the time to fill my shops, you know? I really want to get rid of my shops on Next Island so I don't have to go to that side of the universe anymore. Yeah, I don't know how you mess that up. How do you mess up the decay that bad? Like, I mean, like, tell me as a like, think of me as like a baby or a kindergartner. Try to explain that to me. How do you try to make it better and you're like, yeah, we just made it twice as worse. It's worse now. Like, how do you do that? Like, I'm not the smartest person on the planet, but I feel like that'd be a pretty freaking hard thing to just make happen. Well, like, I don't know, man. That's just crazy. But let's say they did mix up pec and ped. It wouldn't be a 200% change though, right? Like the difference between pec and ped is 1,000%. No, 10,000%. One pec is 10,000 more than one ped. 10,000 less, sorry. But like, that's a huge discrepancy. 200% isn't pec and ped, you know? Because one pec, 10,000% more is one ped. So, it's definitely more than just pec and ped. So, I'm not sure. I think it's a little more egregious than that. Yeah, 200 times. That's a difference of like, yeah, I mean, that's not the change of pec and ped though, right? Like instead of say 50 pec, it was one ped. That's a difference of 200. But if it was 50 pec and it was 50 ped, you know, like that's 10,000% difference. That's a huge amount, you know. That's crazy. I don't know how you messed that up so bad. Yeah, I agree, 100%. I don't know how it can be that bad. That's crazy. I don't know how you make a mess up that bad. But what do I know? Oh yeah, no, I get it. They dodge it like crazy, man. Socrates isn't the kind of person that deals with confrontation very well. He's not good at it. So any sort of negative comment, he's not good at handling. Yeah. What's crazy is like, I don't track anything. So like, if they deleted anything of mine, I wouldn't even know. Unless it was something huge, you know? Like, all of a sudden my gun was gone or my ring was gone, something like that. But like, things like that, I probably would never notice. Yeah, that's crazy. That's uncalled for. That's nuts. How's that even happen? How do they mess up like that? Yeah, that's frustrating because like I don't track anything, so like I'm just curious how much of my stuff has just disappeared then. Oh yeah, 100%, man. Eris got changed a lot. I mean, it still gets changed. It doesn't get changed as actively now. I don't know what's going on there, but it definitely got changed a ton back then, man. It was getting changed like left and right every day. Sometimes a couple times a day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge items, man. They have some crazy items now. And they told us all the time, like, oh, sorry, can't do anything like that for next island. That's just not possible, blah, blah, blah. Yep, 100%, man. Yep. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I'll be honest, I have not hunted on Eris at all, once. I went as far as the crafting machine at the first city, and the crafting machine is where I get onto the auction house because it's next to the storage, so I can push in cores there. That's it. That's my extent of Eris. I don't know anything about it, and I'll be honest, any place that doesn't allow me to use a vehicle, I'm just not gonna have it. Not doing it. So I know I've lost a lot of PED by not participating, but that's also not why I'm in the game. So I'll just refuse to participate in places that I don't like. Oh, 100%. I get that it's a mistake that I'm willing to own, you know? I don't care. I don't participate, and I refuse to participate. I don't really care. Screw Eris. That's my opinion on it. I believe that Eris is kind of like a stepping stone to usher into Unreal, and I respect it for that, and I respect it for what it's done for the community, because I know there's a lot of like low cycle players and low depot players that were making a lot of PED from it, which is awesome. That's really needed for the economy and for the game. But for myself, like, I don't care. I'll make PED a different way, you know? It's just not my thing. Yeah, I don't know anything about Eris, which sucks. But I also don't know anything about Cyrene, really. And I know there's a lot of good from Cyrene as well. I don't like to get pulled away everywhere, man. I'm now at that point in the game. I just want to be on one planet, which I'm choosing Rocktropia, and just be done. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because I heard that, like, you can get some crazy markup from just running the dailies. Low cycle, and you just get some nuts markup items. And it's only nuts because obviously all the armor upgrades, in time, all those markups are going to go down to the ground, you know? Just because all the people that want them or need them have them already. So then it's just going to keep tanking in time, which is fine. That's just like anything in game. Once demand lowers, supply is going to still be the same and markup's going to drop, which is fine. Just people need to realize that that's how it works. But it's still, nonetheless, it's awesome. It's awesome that people can make markup like that. And it's a halfway decent armor, you know? It's good armor, and from what I understand, it's very inexpensive compared to other ones. For attaining the equipment to upgrade them. So that's awesome. I think Eris did a lot of good things. I just wish they included other places like Rocktropia or Next Island within all this additions, you know? Like, hey guys, you guys own other stuff as well. Like, how about you also show some TLC with these other places, you know? A train of synths just ran past you. Hey, does that... now that... Yeah, it's crazy. We're all against bots, but all of a sudden Mindark likes bots. So they're like, hey, here's a bunch of synths. So a train of synths, does that count as, like, comparable to another player that has multiple accounts, like multi-boxing, or... yeah, 100%. The UL, yes, no. I know, man. You're right, Patrick. On the weapons thing, for sure. The amount of weapons that Eris has introduced into the player pool is crazy. I don't think that should have been allowed. Yeah, I'm okay with the interactions and the flavor content and everything, but interacting with the economy I don't think is okay. Like, the fact that Mindark was so against bots, they're even against macros. They're even against macros. Macro, and I'm like, okay, but then you can introduce bots, like, and an army of bots. Like, that's crazy. Like, you can't be both, you know? Like, you can't be against bots, but for bots if they're your bots. Like, that's like me, oh yeah, I'm against bots, but like my bot's okay. Come on. Pick a lane, stay in it so there's consistency. You're against macros, but you're okay with your bots playing in the game. Come on. I'm not okay with the synth thing. The synth thing is stupid. Nobody should be okay with it. And it blows my mind how many people were receptive and okay with it. Because, like, just the week ago, we were talking about bots and banning bots, and then all of a sudden, synths are here, and everyone's like, oh, this is fun and awesome. It's like, I don't know, man. This seems like the complete opposite of what you guys were going on about last week. But, whatever. What do I know? What is the post you are writing about? RT stuff that needs fixes. Are you referring to my my title? The protesting Mind Arc BP deletion and refusing to respond to requests, that thing? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, it's about the, so there's a, I own a blueprint for making keys to an instance here. So I own the only blueprint for that instance for Bonzo's Chop Shop. And the reason you run this instance is for monster truck parts. But now they have removed the monster trucks out of the game, so you can't get those blueprints anymore, and the monster truck wheels. So now my instance has essentially been nuked, right? So now I have monster truck wheels that drop there, but there's no blueprint for them to be used. I didn't buy it specifically. I wasn't the original buyer. So I got them from Forgo. When I purchased his land area, so I got Forgo's land area, Isle of Lost Avatars. I got Forgo's shop, the zombie arms, and then I also got his instance. So I got it as a package deal, and it was one of the parts of the purchase. Nonetheless, I'm now the owner. It's the only blueprint, and now it's been nuked because they removed the blueprints that you use with the materials that drop out of my instance. So it's equivalent to like owning a warp ship without like the warp drive blueprints, you know? Like, congratulations, you got a warp ship, but you can't make warps. So I have an instance that the purpose is to make monster trucks, and I can't make monster trucks. So congratulations, hashtag fuck Firefist. You know? And Socrates refuses to acknowledge me. Nana refuses to acknowledge me. I included Ludwig recently into the conversation, and he refuses to acknowledge me up to this point. Granted, it's only been like a week for him, so I'm going to give him a lot of slack, because it hasn't been very long since I've added him to the Discord post. But I started this as a forum post that nobody responded. I tagged them, no one responded. I did a support ticket, no one responds. Then I did a Discord, no one responds. Super was in here earlier, and I just posted a thing in his forum. He's gonna bring it to the attention of Socrates and see what happens. But I wouldn't be surprised if he dodges the conflict, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's something he's definitely intentionally avoiding. Because this has been going on for months now. You know, this hasn't been going on for like a week, you know. This is months in the making. He's dodged every kind of acknowledgement, communication of any sort. Honestly, like, this is my stance on it, Patrick, is I'm not going anywhere, you know. I recognize that. I'm okay with it. And honestly, I don't expect them to move mountains for me. I'm okay with that. I am a very patient person. All I am expecting is them to acknowledge it. Like, oh crap, we messed up. I'm sorry. You know, we are working on it. We're trying to make things right. It might take 6 months. It might take 7 months. It might take a year. I don't know, right? I'm not a developer. I don't know how it works. But as long as they're like, hey, we messed up. We're going to make it right. This wasn't cool. We got you. We're going to make things right. I would be completely content with it. I would be like, no worries, man. I'm going to start depositing again. I'm going to start enjoying the game again. We're going to make this work, right? We're going to work together to make this right. I'd be down. I'm down. Like, that's cool. No, 100%. Like, I'm not the kind of person to try to start grief. Like, I don't want to complain, you know? Like, I'm not that kind of person. If I'm complaining about something, it's because it's serious, right? Like, I want the game to succeed. I want this to go places, right? The only way to get good population in this game is a very good, positive economy. The players are positive. The economy is positive. The only way to do that is with good communication from devs and good community people saying good words. The negativity creates a fearful market, and a fearful market is a market in decline, right? So, like, they just need to be like, hey guys, we messed up. We're fixing it. And then everything would be good, you know? But they refuse to do both things. It's crazy. And I don't like to be on Discord, personally. But they've been forcing my hand to be in Discord, trying to, like, push the subject more and more. And I don't know, man. So now I'm here streaming, because I don't stream very much at all. Because I'm hoping that the word gets to someone that's going to ruffle some feathers, you know? And then once this all gets acknowledged and fixed, I probably won't stream again, because I don't care for streaming. I'm also making videos for YouTube. I'm recording this whole thing, so I'm gonna post it on YouTube too until it gets acknowledged, because unfortunately the only way they get things done is negative publicity, apparently, which is a terrible way to run anything, especially in the state this game is. Like, we need population. Like, bringing it to Steam was an awesome thing, but now they're creating all this negative, unstable economy. It's nuts. Yeah. I just wish they would stop appeasing the complainers of the complainers. You know, the complainers that complain about everything. And acknowledge the people that don't complain, that are complaining about, like, real things, you know? Like, certain people don't complain, but when we complain, like, acknowledges, like, oh crap, these guys never complain. Like, what is going on actually here? Maybe we should take a look at this. Instead, they just ignore it. Listen to certain protected people. That's the only people they're, like, listening to for the most part, it seems. At least that's a perception, you know. Because as of right now, my perception's not very good with them, because they do anything and everything to refuse this situation. This is the first time I haven't been depoting. This is my first time I've been thinking about just withdrawing from the game and just quitting. Because I'm just that bent out of shape about it, and I really don't want to get there. You know, I don't want to quit this game. I want to deposit again. I want to keep playing. But I'm now finally thinking about it. It's like, I don't know, man. If this is how they treat me, like, how are they going to treat me down the road? How are they going to treat anyone investing serious ped into this game? But I don't want to think about the negative in this game. I like this game too much. I like this game far too much to want to quit. But, like, they got me down that road. That's where they, like, that's how they make me feel, you know? It's depressing. I don't like it. So, trying to get zombie blood, but as of right now, zombie blood hunt has been extremely terrible. Holy crap, it's been terrible. 3 bloods this whole time? This is nuts. Yeah, 100%, man. If they at least communicated what they're doing. Yeah. No, agreed, man. If they just communicated it, it would be like levels different, right? It's like, yeah, we got other priorities, we're working on other things, but we are gonna come back and circle around and X-Island and get things moving as well. It's just going to take a little while longer. It might take like 9 months, maybe like 18 months. We're not sure exactly, but it is coming. But as of right now, it's a question mark, you know? It's like, okay, well, as of right now, it's, I don't know. Maybe they're never going to do it. And that's a bad position, you know? Like, they should just communicate, like, yes, we're working on things. No, we're not working on things. So then the community and the economy can pivot to like good things. It's lost. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw your grief earlier about that. I don't know enough about that, but yeah, like I was reading what you were posting, and in my opinion, that's some bullshit too. Like, there's no reason that should have been pulled and pushed over into Eris. That's nuts, man. Oh, Setesh, that's right, not Eris. That's right, that area. Yeah, like, that does... Oh, it's a big version of Shade? Oh, crap. Holy crap. That's nuts. I didn't realize that. Okay. I didn't realize there was a bigger Gorgon. I didn't realize there was anything bigger than Shade, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Uber guilds, they probably got especially spawned for them. That's another thing in this game. Like, the special treatment shouldn't be allowed. But they do it. They do it. I don't know, man. I just want them to acknowledge my stuff, fix it, and then I'll just go back to my corner. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%, man. I get your grief, dude. You're hella invested in Next Island. Like, and I get that you want communication so you know where you stand in Next Island, but like, you know, like these are the things they just need to communicate it, man. I just wish they would. That's, man. And what's crazy is, like, they put a voting system, right? They put this voting toll crap in here. They don't even use it. Like, why have it if you're not going to use it? Oh, 100%, man. Yep. No, I get that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if they're not going to change anything, if they're not going to do anything with the planets that they took over, then, like, then we can move. You know, other people can take over and try to make their presence known. But, like, until then, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Bugs me. Yeah, after I get out of Next Island, because right now I'm trying to get rid of the shops, obviously. This is probably just never gonna happen. And I get out of Ark, I might explore Eris a little bit, but by that time the markup will probably be in the dirt. But I at least want to explore it a little bit to see what's going on and kind of what the landscape is all about. Oh crap. All right, I think I'm done. It's late. I am done. I've exhausted myself. My voice is out. This is nuts. And this was a terrible run. Holy crap. It was horrible. Horrible. Let's see if TT value was at least halfway okay. TT value was 80 pad. That was 800. 6 roughly 880 by 880. Less than 80%. Awesome. I almost bought a hero state, had a bunch of but and it trolled something too. Oh yeah, exactly. And in my opinion, I wouldn't get a hero estate until you knew for sure your stance and your position on Next Island, to be honest. But yeah, have a good night, man. I'll talk to you later. I'll be streaming again probably tomorrow, because I'm gonna try to keep bringing this attention, this spotlight towards Mindark, because in my opinion, I feel I deserve acknowledgement and responses from this crap. But yeah, I'll talk to you later, man. See ya. See you guys. Thanks for joining me, guys. Have a good night, Sith Lord. Have a good one, Xylo. Thanks for staying, man. Oh, I should probably raid someone. What do I raid? Shit. No, Fatty's still on.
Mexican flavors are everywhere now.
Oh, he's...
Tacos, burritos,
oh,
bowls.
he's AFK.
It's the trend everyone's chasing. So
okay.
How do you jump in without getting burned?
Wonder if I just go to the channel and say raid. Let's see. Is there anyone? Sleeping Ninja, maybe. Okay, can I raid? Alright, does anyone know how to raid? Because I'm too noob to obviously figure that crap out. Nope, I can't. Odd view. Punch. Alright, never mind, screw it. I'm not rating. Alright, never mind, screw it. I'm not rating. Have a good night, guys. I'm logging off. Have a good night, guys. Talk to you guys later. I'm logging off. Talk to you guys later. Logging off. Talk to you guys later.